Rise! Rise! I don't know why I'm so hyper today. Anyways, we're back. We're going to be doing time-killing time. So, yeah, I'm tempted to do one run of XP Luxcation first. Just give everyone some time. And then we'll go into it. Hi, Silver. Welcome in. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, so we'll do this first. What am I doing? This is a weird team. Go to this team. There we go. Bit better. So again, we're just gonna do one run of this. Get some XP. Hopefully level up some people a little bit. And then we'll keep going. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not as much as a mess as I was at the end of the stream yesterday. God, Kanto 6 killed me. In-game. So yeah, I was so sad. I was dying. But yeah, we're back. We're doing well. And Sinclair is, of course, killing everyone with depression, as he does. He does very good at that for some reason. Cool. Ryoshi's doing well. Where are these guys? Oh, right, they're the bandits at the very beginning, aren't they? Huh. I forgot about that. Good job, Sinclair. Committing some tactical murder in-game. I'm gonna help it out there. Yeah, just finish him off. Go. Come on, Don Quixote, you got this. Bonk, bonk. Interesting. Must mean other people were lined up to attack. Considering those weren't specific ones. Good job, Rhodia. No, I can't do anything. Cool. I was looking to see if I could do Fluid Sac there just to speed things up a little bit, but that's fine. And Sinclair immediately kills someone using depression. Perfect. That guy didn't take any damage either. That's impressive. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Good, Rhodia. Okay, Rhodia's doing decently over there. Or she was. I think she got a stagger. Alright, Sinclair just gonna kill another person this round. Cool, have fun. Splitting. Right. Well, they're going all out, which is a good thing. Bonk. And bonk. Ooh. I think that was a double stagger. Cool. There we go, Don Quixote. Sinclair finishes off people again with depression. My god, Sinclair! What the fuck are you doing? Okay. So, we have some things we can do. Because now we have a lot of XP. Oh my god, Sinclair. Oh my god, man. Don Quixote's in second, third location, so yeah. She's good. God, Sinclair. Did you see Railway 4 promo? I have not, actually. Do you mind sending the link and we can check that out quickly? I haven't seen that at all. Thank you, Horizon. So another thing we could do is... Wrong thing. But we have 400 of Mersault shards. So I'm not sure who we should get from that. But I really want to get someone from that. YouTube. Okay. Give me a second. Copy link address. Let me load this up. Masquerade. Interesting. No, don't start. I'm just making sure nothing comes up. Got it. Alright. Cool. Let's do OBS. Please work. here, I want YouTube. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, let me mute the audio from this. From the game while this is going on. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's get started. Limbus Company! Electric sheep, I'm assuming. Yep, there it is. Huh. Okay, so you saw electric sheep and then one other thing that I have no idea what it is. I know electric sheep though. Okay. I don't know how to react to that. That was N-Corp Foul? Was it? Fuck ad. So we need to fight against identities. Oh. Okay. Also, thank you for helping out, DK. I just didn't understand that just from looking at it. That makes a lot of sense, though, considering Kanto 6. So, yeah, that's a bit scary, if I'm being honest. But could be fun. Oh, get me that. Yeah! I got boxes! Alright, but as I mentioned, we do have stuff from Salt. I don't know what we'll get from Salt. We'll figure that out later. Let's go! The scandal in time. All the Heath right there. You got Kim Salt? No, I don't. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... oh! That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine, what is it? Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hither. Read thy newspaper, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow. Bud, just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with newspapers. Aha! The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, and folds one leg over another at exactly 90 degrees, figure 4-leg lock position, and peruses the morning paper. Is that the one you mean, Don Quixote? Or Gregor? Uh-huh, that. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep. Yeah, we definitely are. Totally. So, what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh-ho! How dost thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, forsooth! Feast thy eyes on the page 3! Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators of this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Sorry, I was just making sure my mic's on because I'm like, I don't remember turning that up. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, with the most admirable heroics of T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Man, the Gremlins canto is gonna hit hard when we get there. Yeah, I'm really sad about that. Heathcliff made me cry a lot. This one might make me cry more for Don Quixote. Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on! The time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Yeah, it is, Marcel. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. Limbus hitting you with an IRL debuff? Yeah, I was... like, literally through the ending song, I was still crying. I was crying hard that whole time. It was awful. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set up yourself for disappointment. We're standing there for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. No, I'm not, actually. If you could please explain, that'd be great. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I waited for thy arrival. Limbus Company! Welcome in, Thunder. Now, for whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Bert go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Head pats! Thank you for head pats! Head pats! I love head pats so much. Thou may commence. So, they did she pronouns for this person. So, I guess it's a different voice. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all of the credit for our accomplishment there. Will you be making your tax payment? Oh, wait. Yep, and then they're like, will you be making your tax payment installments? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Yeah, they're not giving us head pats. What the fuck? We're tax collectors from T-Corp Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilius said a few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Oh my god, there's no color at all! Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp... Everyone must carry a timepiece, yes. I know the rules.
I fucking helped you, you bitch. I know what I'm doing. I also made those pamphlets for you to read. What the fuck? But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from their relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders.
Impressive. Can't have been cheap. Yet. I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item?
As I have also said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses.
We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay? It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing toward Sinclair and Hung Lu with his chin. If you'll pay the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though.
Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya?
Currently, you are 10 billion 40. Wait, what? 10 billion 40 no. Unless that's 100,000? No, 100,000 would be that number. 10 billion and 10 billion and 40 million on. There we go. There's a much simpler way to say that, and I just didn't think about it. Good. Behind in time tax payments. What the fuck? Forget it! Pay your fucking taxes! That's what happens when we, do tax evasion. It's not good. The T-Corp agency comes after us. Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard 1040 and the rest of just kind of flew over my head. Look, I did my taxes. For that amount of money, well, we can make a brief stop at my place first. Oh, God, Honglu. What other options do we have if we don't... if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. The only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money, with interest, of course.
What the hell does making payment with time even mean?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. I think time is your life expectancy. Yisong, Heathcliff, know anything about this?
I've not once failed to make my payments during my residency at the nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax.
Hopefully, not our demise.
I've never been involved in messy business with taxes at the manor either. In my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shit like that all for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though.
Well then, with her not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculation in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. Look, just pay your fucking taxes. I'm just here doing my job. I don't want to be involved with a group of 12, 13 people. Just pay your fucking taxes. The clock's ticking. Would it be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. We get a timeout? No, you're in T-Corp. We can't do timeouts here. Time's always moving. Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? And shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Look, I'm just doing my job. Please. I don't want to fight. I'm just collecting taxes. You're behind on your payments. And now we're being stuck on the connecting screen. Because we're behind on payments. The visit from T-Corp. I mean, we might as well go for some clocks. Hey, yo, nice clock. Where's the Eurodivier? Sure, that's a Eurodivier. Let's go. Don't care, your liver is ours now? Yeah, specifically the liver, nothing else. Let's go! Attacky! Guys! Sinclair is very depresso. Good job, Sinclair. Good job. So I'm trying something new today, and I'm downloading a game, and I'm uploading a video at the same time, and my computer's running fine. I couldn't do this before. OBS would always crash, but this is kind of amazing to me. It was the true test of my computer's capabilities, and hey, it works. Go, Don Quixote! Stab! Shank 'em! Fuck 'em up, they want taxes! Fuck 'em up! Kill 'em! Why am I thinking of Rico? Is it Rico? When I see T-Corp robots? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not familiar with it. Bonk. 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 Good stagger. What are weaknesses? Oh, they're weak to literally piercing, which is most of our team. Great. Kill, please. Remember in the library? I mean, there was Arc Warp, but that's T-Corp robots. Did we fight robots? Oh! Oh, Rico! The big chainsaw sword. Alright, so that one's Eugen Office. Thank you. I was thinking too far ahead in the game. Yeah, that's Eugen Office. You know what? They kind of look like it. Where they have a whole huge T, so it's more like a giant pickaxe instead of a big chainsaw sword. That makes sense. Thank you for the reminder. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Excuse me, I'm also here to collect your taxes. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he's an employee of T-Corp all the same. which is to say that our insistence in meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp.
Lay down your weapons, now! Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to...
I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Vigilius with his intimidating glowing eyes, too.
Up here.
Man, weren't things much better between us and the good, but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. Should have found a nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Please just pay your fucking taxes. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens. We just attacked them because we owe them money, of course. Like a normal, law-abiding citizen. Who art thou brimming with a sense of justice? Hear, hear. Vigilius listened quietly for a moment as the cynics chatted like they were a part of a comedy skit.
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does not seem reasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this, in the middle of the street, no less.
Vigilius let out a deep sigh, or turning toward the T-Corp employee. He just turned away from the T-Corp employee, then turned back 360 degrees and then walked away. There we go.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed.
I don't care who they send, I'm not paying my taxes anymore.
However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We've been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of the incident. It's an emergency meeting because something is sus, and it has to be someone among us.
Future editor, can you add in like the Among Us soundtrack here? Thank you. Hi Groovy, welcome in. You watched the VOD up to the credits song? Good canto, huh? I was fucking crying during the whole credits song, Groovy. I got hit so hard. And then in the scene afterwards, I just was like, I was still crying. Literally, my voice was wavering so much. And I couldn't do Heathcliff's normal voice. It was awful. I was so sad.
I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions?
Sag. I was so Sag. I was actually really surprised that Catherine meant that much to me. Also, when I was looking at it, I learned that Wuthering Heights is an actual book with Heathcliff and Catherine. So it's really interesting to me that, like, they did it again, so it's like another time loop. It was really interesting. Head pats to make you happy. Thank you for head pats. Now you've done all the cantos. Currently, what is your favorite canto? I think it has to be Canto 6 at this point in time. Canto 6, then Canto 4. Canto 4 was my favorite for a while, because I cried during that one too. With Yisong learning that it was his own wings. That one made me cry. All the characters are based on those books, but with differences? Yeah. I'm sure there are differences, but it's just like another universe. Another world with Catherine and Heathcliff. And that really made me sad. I was crying so much. I was really depressed. I'm about to cry now! I could feel myself tearing up a little bit. When I heard Catherine saw Heathcliff more as a toy than actually loved Heathcliff in the actual book, I can understand that. That makes sense. I'm glad it's not the case here. But yeah, I can feel myself tearing up in this. I don't want to read the actual book. I'm happy with this one. I'm happy with this being my version of Heathcliff. Yeah! 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 Don Quixote! I hope Don Quixote wasn't heartbreaking. To be honest, if it isn't, then I think Heathcliff's going to remain my favorite Canto for a while. But if Don Quixote makes me cry, then yeah, I think Don Quixote would be it. Like, again, I was a sopping mess. My shirt yesterday was like drenched in tears and like snot. It was awful. I was crying so hard. But yeah. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. Measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process.
What the bloody hell is she blathering about?
No, that makes sense, because Dante used that power.
A deceleration in the flow of time with a certain...
I mean, heartbreaking as everything went downhill if they want. Don Quixote's could just be her getting better, but in a really good way. I want her to break and be rebuilt. Like everyone else's kind of has been. Everyone has like broken a bit and then been rebuilt. So I think she'll experience the same. You could still cry for someone pushing on. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Like for me, I cried during Yi-Songs. Where it learned like it was his wings. I cried at that moment. Not like super many tears like Heathcliff's, but I knew I was crying.
She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor.
I'm sure she'll get pushed down real hard since she's way too happy. Yeah.
Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It's most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error.
No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it's most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall Dante? As he left behind the manor a few days ago. Fuck, I keep going back in time! Aha! Mersalt, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
I've identified an anomaly. Anomaly detected. We should have been issued the morning paper, not the evening paper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
Pretends 'twas an innocent mistake?
As long as I have been a passenger in this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours. Evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours.
How the fuck are we getting papers on a bus? That's my question.
The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule.
Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right. TT4 protocol.
What's that?
Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that.
Oh? 'Tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? Is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth! I thought it quite odd for someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. There's a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job.
The OCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information. So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time from an outsider's point of view. It would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented.
Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey.
So... time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume for the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it adds up to this insane number.
It ain't like we knew something like this would happen.
Well, anyways. You have 2 payment options to sell this time tax stat.
Oi, options? What options? Ain't like the bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit?
Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway, paying with time? It means... oh. The employee who is about to answer our question with a painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got called that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No, it's on, Dante. It's on.
No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sitters under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me.
I thought Faust would be with him. Understood.
Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshi will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we should make another mess, Dante. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically what will happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... what's Mersault doing on the gallows? What? Mersault, what are you doing up there?
I was told to stand here, so I have done so.
Who told you to do that? It's being hung a little bit. I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating. If anyone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might be worth the participation trophy. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time or stranded in the streets. That was no good, not good at all. That's no better than a clock tapped to a compass or taped to the compass at the end of the day, is it? Alright, TT52 protocol is operating at experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. And when not synced with the daily standard time, might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. What? Now let's take a look at someone who's never heard of the TT5-2 protocol, eh? TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem presented by the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a select few TT or T-Corp offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impression of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on the bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man, whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking, anyways. If you're ready, let's get cracking!
I am ready. My body is always ready.
Wait, I don't know if this is really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extended from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hoobaloo about its extensively long name, which is approximately 58 words or letters. Can someone ask him what will happen to Mersault? Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That is pretty presumptuous. However, spoken in such a manner, often portents that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. That is very true, Yisong. That is very, very true. I'm not sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend? Stop being obtuse! What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily limit minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, hmm? Even when worse comes to worse, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to T-Corp's Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what it was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course! 10 billion on of time tax is a historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You can land first place in the lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I say you all belong in the Museum of History, if I'm being honest. Hi, why, welcome in. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willing to step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into a deeper hole. Point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What's wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersault! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery! Thou art unharmed?
I am alright.
Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Vergilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. The meeting finished that quickly? Holy shit, that was an emergency meeting. Sorry, I want to drink some water. What's the next one? Adventure of the Three Detectives. What are these three detectives going to do? I wonder. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay, I can clearly see that both of you are accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons to... Head pads! Thank you for head pads! And I need to hydrate again. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
We have reached an agreement.
And you explained things to them, right? Please tell them that we had the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows.
The 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before unilateral activation.
Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. Really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on the individual's merit. Well, then Don Quixote, clearly. But I don't want her to die, so Otis, go. You suggested it. I've prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last page of those evaluation sheets are extra options that...
I do not plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. We did find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows.
And that compromise is... We have been contracted to deal with the distortion. Of course we have been.
Huh? I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. They specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion.
They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We're their sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result.
Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that.
So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of the TimeKilling time. Several people have fallen victim to the perpetrator already. The case of TimeKilling time? Killing time killing? How are the words ordered? Fast.
This is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt.
What? This arriveth once again! My time to shine. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detectives? Fixers!
We plan to issue those badges, yes.
Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges, one for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that...
Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you would allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the cases. Indeed. I cannot have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. No! We need them! Don't cut out Heathcliff either. He's actually really grown on me. I want him part of my team now. I just don't have a good ID for him. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? You'll leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyways? Vergilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. Heathcliff definitely has to be one of my favorite sinners. He's grown on me so much, actually. And because of that, I think he's definitely up there as one of my favorites. Yeah. I mean, Don Quixote is top, because she has to be the top. But Heathcliff is, like, very high. Ishmael is my first, Heath the second. Where's your Don Quixote, Groovy? That's the important one. Third. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's still top 3. And she does like going in second and third in my combats. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. You have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. This is one of my favorite parts. Alright. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners? So many eyes are upon me. Not that I never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now. Forsooth! I shan't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine? Rhodia, you had your Kanto already.
Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it.
Oh nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except that one time when we accidentally walked into the outskirts through the back door. So, I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. That wasn't an accident, Dante! That was purposeful. Her story's unresolved, however. I guess that's true. Gregor's isn't resolved either.
What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Dante! 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 Dante!
Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
Dante! Dante! Are you listening? Just said that would be the one to choose your companions.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than some of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born December and August don't mesh well together? And...
The sinners who accompanied Dante to solve this case are...
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. Sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I think Faust. Let me review this. Faust! This is Faust! Dante! How the fuck do you not know this is Faust? Actually, Yisong could also work, I guess. Yisong's a little more biased, but Yisong could work too. I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it! I choose Faust, Marcel, and Yisong. Yep.
Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu.
What? Huh? Wait, what? You forget things when on the spot? Me? Yeah. I do. But I was just like, that was Faust, I knew. Yisung is, like, because I know Faust is almost always cool and collected. Yisung has a little more emotion in. Oh, no, that's why he forgot. Got it. He forgot. Dante has selected me, Marcel, and Yisung.
Haven't you been listening, Dante?
No. No, I don't have fucking ears, Virgilius. How the fuck am I supposed to listen? I'm a clock.
I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisong was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Result did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this.
I got you, Yisong. Wait, that's... Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we need someone skilled and experienced like you to be effectively managing the remaining sinners, like, while we were... okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Rhodia and Ryoshu actually work well together, I'm pretty sure. Wait! This is just the fucking Kurokumo clan! Okay! We have the Kurokumo clan here! and I think I got Honglu's. Should I just fucking Kurokomo clan everyone? I could. Wow, just the 3 of us, huh? Trio with such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rhodia, I get, but why the other 2? Why did you 2 volunteer? Though it sounded A-F, or thought it sounded F-A-H. Fun as hell. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, better it is. Yeah! Tokyo tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vergilius had failed to catch my impassionate hand. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Vergilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. She knows she's small. Pet pats. Pet pats. Don't worry, we'll have justice for you next canto. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Hup! 'Tis my final legacy to bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? It's my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily. Is that not obvious to thee? Records of Investigation, Solutions to the 13 Problems by Agatha Christie? Is that Agatha Christie? Huh, somebody autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? Fie! How art ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly, no one?
Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes.
How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear! 'Tisn't only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with such special mustache. Is Agatha Christie a person? Is she a person? I've heard the name enough where I think it's a person. Also remember that you're forgetting Kurokomo Clan Gregor. I didn't know there was a Kurokomo Clan Gregor. I haven't seen him in any of the art. I've seen Honglu in Rhodia's. Rhodia literally interacted with Ryoshu in her Uptie 3. So, alright, I didn't know Gregor was Kurokomo. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Kurokomo Clan Captain Gregor? I thought Ryoshu was the captain of the Kurokomo Clan. Or like the leader of it.
Don Quixote, just let it go, buddy. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
Didn't get picked? Never volunteered. It's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Vergilius picked, but I just relaxed for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck. While now the other 3 are Rokashu? What is Rokashu in terms of the ranks? Because I don't know that. Toss the Elite 4! How's that? That's TM'd by Pokemon. We can't do that. While the self-proclaimed Elite 4 runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind?
How unfortunate. T-Corp didn't authorize the rest of the centers to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 million ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax.
Probably that prison cell to the right? like, over here? Hercules was pointing to what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? They're going to... I'm going to jail? Yeah, has living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun! Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when all's said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put.
Nice, the jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess.
What? No! Wait, Result? Result's just happy. He's just like, see ya guys, have fun. Poor Don Quixote. He fell asleep. Ishmael's there in the back, a bit sad. I feel like you could literally crawl through these bars. Just turn sideways, forehead. Hey! Wait! Get back here! There's more than enough time to finish weaving that on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Those shots return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving an aforementioned special investigation badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was just a sad, imminent chatter of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then? Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say... Ah, there it is. Just a stone's throw away. Actually, it's kind of nice that we're using only Ryoshu, Rhodia, and Honglu, because those are people I actually use. So, it's pretty good. Huh? What? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Chill. Get out of here.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We're going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress.
Pull that stick out of your ass. I kind of like that mustache on Ryoshu, honestly. Bring us up your Divier Honglu. I could do Honglu or I could do Ryoshu. Don't know which one I want. Is Honglu a 3-star?
We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're...
Me? Class 5. See the match? Honglu's 3-star? Got it. Terrorbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here.
That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Plus Honglu has that recent tremor ego? Right! That's a new Rhodia face, isn't it? Yeah, that's a new one. Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there's our Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building and hurriedly followed him out the door. An absolutely brilliant, very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such important things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however you want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha! I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your very helpful assistant that tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still... Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up. Just as Rodeo was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am! What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. Mersal, still just happy. Wait, I got a lot of energy back. Oh, because of 2 story missions in a row. Got it. No, more story! I want violence! Give me violence, please! Violence! Let's see, the 3rd victim of this case is this watch factory's. Hold up! The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulous trimmed and shaped mustache. 3rd victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. Ahem. Our detectives are working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... He's going too fast! What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersal did when he reviewed those chickens. God. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. Look at all those chickens! Chicken! He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? Average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, so you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a blink of an eye before anyone even had the chance to catch them in the act. Yeah, this guy's just continually picking his nose, actually. Ew, I agree. I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim to a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back to us. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long, I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years, 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you're all talking very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. But I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't imagine what that'd be like. I can tell you if you're curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in the day means that I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. IDC. Get to the point. I don't fucking care! It was one late evening, let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street, I had a very, very important meeting to attend, you know, and all of a sudden... An attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left my bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. Which one's District 23? Z, Y, X. Wait. W. What? Why does... No, that actually... That makes sense. Those are the warp trains, people. They just fucking send the bacon into another fucking realm, I guess, until he picks it up and eats it. Sure, whatever. That makes sense. Because W Corp does have time technology as well. Actually, the last W Corp had time technology. Like, that's why warp trains were invented in the first place. But the new W Corp has the way to, like, stitch things back together. That's their singularity. Aha! My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looking at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell real objective time, one must have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. Nice. Alright, you two. Let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? A fine tailor suit. A tailor's suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It was a cost me about 58 million on. Of course, still was tailor-made. Its comfort was beyond human imagination. But what? Oh, and how could I forget, this impressively yet keenly shaped mustache. I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I S-Y-N-C. Oh, you mean the murderous appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything, it just so happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages. 100 hours? She lost a whole week in a blink of an eye? No. 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Bring away time, huh? An innovation that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award, and loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say he's probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he's giving away an autograph. And maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award from that tech assistant? But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while It was that big a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yisung. Alright, so is there anything that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time hearing about anything like that. Got started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She's done that twice this game already. She looked out the factory window and allowed another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Sorry, I just want to make sure my eyes are actually open on my model. A little bit. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking. Sorry. I wanted to check. I need to make sure we were all fine. Alright, let's go. Somebody took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree. You're shit. Ah. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you... I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryushu strode toward him, before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bubble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryushu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Gah! Just like this. Ryushu! We're not supposed to intimidate the victims! Well, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then, All we'd have to do is to arrest Ryushu. You scared the heck out of me! Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, but he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yeah, the killer was specifically going for that ASS. That nice piece of ass! Let's go! Ryushu? No. The void left behind by St. Clair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way! Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me? I do. I can think of more than a few. I say it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Well, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hongu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then, the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try and take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible. As you can see... What? Laborers in this factory... They're working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Well, most factory workers like them usually live rather short 10-day hours, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyways. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our report gain saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumbo hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciating long time to complete. Boo. It's impossible to work any faster than... How bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively, chop chop, I don't think Twinch sent it. Rishu wants her Sinclair back? Yeah, she does. I have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We can understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance to understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? I expect them to understand the thing you're saying. So, it's not me who's that too fast. It's them who's too slow. Only hustlers and busybees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. What? You know, that's a load of bull. Aren't they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant. You're a Class 5 employee, right? You're supposed to be a big shot? You seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city? All the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? I'm wondering if I read this guy's dialogue right. Everyone else I've seen says his like it's spelt, but I think read it like an Italian accent. Or exaggerated Italian accent, at least. Like Cucca da pizza! Pizza pie! A to Z? We got a Z. I mean, yeah, like we do have a Z. It's just not on the map you're shown. Y is too big for... So Y probably engulfed Z at one point when Z wasn't where it is now. But we don't know where Z is. But we've known there's a Z the whole time, I think. Because we've always been told that there's 26 wings of the world. Not really, but... I guess you could say Z was too busy catching some C's. I smiled at that. I'm not gonna laugh at it, though. And give this idea a thought, why don't you? A notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That's to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of what nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words! I have shared my pain, I'll have you know, Such a harsh words! I have shared my pain, I'll have you know, I don't like it. I'm gonna say the worst. I'm gonna say it the other way. Smile is good enough for me. I made myself laugh. That's fair. That's all what life's about. Make yourself laugh. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Buca de Beppo! The pizza pie! Time killing time, let's go. Yep. Thank you. Actually, nah, go with this one. Oh no! The time killer stole my time! I feel like I'm appropriating someone's culture, and I feel really bad now. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought? What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think would hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered by mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that's one of my family members who did it me in. Or Heathcliff. Heathcliff's changed so much. You guys are not giving him enough credit. Look, he can be frustrated, but he's coping. And he's also still very depressed, which can make him, like, triggered and become angry, because that's connected to anger. So, be nicer to Heathcliff. Come on. Was the ego Hong Lu had? I know he had Cavernous Toad. I'm pretty sure he had that one. The other ones had like Dimension Shredder, and I'm like, I want something else. That's a pretty dark joke, Honglo. Culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding amongst these slowpokes, Locke would have noticed. I don't know if you've used Heath since the Kanto, but his ego voice then changed again compared to what to it being he's needing to find Kathy. I haven't used him. I want to get a 3-star for him, but I haven't been able to, and I really want to. I really want Heathcliff 5-star. Or, not 5-star, what the fuck? I'm talking about, like, Star Rail or something. I want Heathcliff 3-star. Then that narrows down the culprit down to someone related to that factory worker. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick with the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp Nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Feel free to do low level XP thing. Something if you want to see his ego voice. No need though at all. I really want to. Actually, I think Rhodia's was always the same. I think Gregor's has always been the same. And I think Sinclair's has always been the same. Yisong has been the same. So it's only been Ishmael and Heathcliff whose egos have changed in terms of voice lines. Or maybe there were changes during the Kanto, but I just didn't recognize them. Like, their specific ones. But I think it's only Ishmael and Heathcliff who's changed so far. There may be more than one culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. No way, I doubt it. They don't even take drastic action like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp. They know the first 3 didn't change. Let me go check if Yisong changed in any way. I think it's always been utter to me what you think the ideal is. I think it's always been that. Well, that's a coincidence, huh? Isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like him. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest? Perhaps you're looking for the Eurodivier? That rings a bell. Is your friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivier. Here? Do you know something about that organization, miss? Have you paid your fucking taxes, by the way? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. You think it's a real bother, standing guard here, all this stop and searching. So tedious. So, what are the Eurodivier up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I'd hear that they also do some some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, criminal scum! You have violated the laws against Skyrim and her people. How do you plea? Also, why are you looking all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search! Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. That's the same fucking person from before that we saved. Where can we find them, the Eurodivier? Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see, there... Honglu! Honglu was with the Eurodivier the whole time! I should have known. This explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking up around an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Running off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. We should have kept him as the K-Corp identity. Hung Lu gone. Yep, let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There! The explosion came from that alleyway. Damn watch changes, T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay. No time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Hung Lu is dead. In-game.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시
Go, Atake!
복장은 구김 없는
Here, we can show the stuff he has.
대청소를
Yep, cavernous
시작해볼까?
whaling and effervescent corrosion.
거치적거리지만 마.
Okay, Ryoshi, you fucked up. Bonk. Bonk. Whee! Bonk. Ryoshi gone owie? Yeah. Good! Sky clear and cut.
그 뭐냐 거의 칼로 물베기 아니냐? 아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데.
So I just wanted to check.
지르다 보면 깨지겠지.
Because I knew it was resistant to slash, I just want to see how much resistant.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Good job, Honglu. Bonk. 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 Bakayu!
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
For some reason I thought the Toad ego was down lower than it was in the character select thing. Yeah. I think Sinclair's is the one that's, a Heath.
편하게 가자고요.
Or a he, sorry. While I knew Honglu's was Teth. Good job, Rhodia. Good job, Rhodia. Good job, Rhodia. That was impressive. She made it through that whole clash without rolling a single head, I think. Oh wait, I read that. Go, Atake!
거치적거리지만 마.
잘 들어.
Should I create a time warp right here? So we owe even more time tax?
역시 모르네.
She was built different. She was built different. You're the culprit! Whee! Bonk.
편하게 가자고요.
Ooh, there was a little shine in Honglu's eyes when he completed that. That was
편하게
cool.
가자고요.
Every skill consists of at least one coin.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Holy fucking shit.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
The rewinding clock. Oh, give me that, actually. Thank you. Your Divier, please. Oh, you have soda. No, this one.
사건 속으로.
I said no to soda because I heard that soda was banned. In-game. Retreat! Huh. Participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? I don't know, did you do that earlier? Tick-tock, tick-tock, and voila! It seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... trade secret. Ask and you shall receive... pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open and enclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know, it's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away! Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? That's extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to the amounts of resting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it is true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what's in this case, or that's what the case is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the time mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Now, if that works only within an isolated enclosure, can't rewind the time of a single individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams? That seems to be a tad more plausible. If we're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that's good news, but I suppose that I can say that what I'm going to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I'm going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges that we were wearing. Not all fixers specialized in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. Keep that clockwork round. It automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that the wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Of course, it takes some time to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of uses, then I suppose it comes all down to you, then. Participation trophy. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back by yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? He's such a yapper? Yeah, he fucking is. I prefer that. Good. Ready? Let's go after them. Let's go. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. Wasted much time on those boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivier, isn't it? It is, though, but my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making Eurodivier arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee! Okay, fine. Let's say I decide to run instead of walk and help you capture those Eurodivier rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? No, that's what the Eurodivier want. We're stopping that. Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then KTA. If we do kill them all, then only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. That happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passerbys. Not to mention that I'm getting muscle cramps from all the running. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with their Eurodivier. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO! But Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. Oh, wrong fucking voice. She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatial-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely corporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Rhodia, there! Up ahead! Up around, noticing a now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop right there, criminal scum! Yoshi, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog. But sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Yoshi sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own fate take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock tower. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing would change. That doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Marcel. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not too easy, actually. That's not what I was talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was wearing earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approach them for a stop and search and got ambushed? Should we ask her when she recovers? Or we should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivier we ran into before. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine.
The suspicious one. Anyone who would run over someone like you starts sprinting after them with the big sword in your hands.
I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering.
This is the Eurodivier's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion.
Watch out! But nothing happened. Oh, what was that?
One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivier's T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivier in range to this exact location.
There, see what I mean? Is the problem prevalent among inventors? I never seem to know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions.
You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin.
Fuck him up!
뭐야
There's only 5 of them.
파이팅이다.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Ryoshu! Again?
A에 거스르지 말고. A에 거스르지 말고.
Good job, Hanglu. Good, Ryoshu. A lot of people already staggered, which is great. Or Rhodia, I meant, instead of Ryoshu. Because Ryoshu keeps getting fucking hit. Ryoshu, do better! Do better, forehead! Okay, Honglu's doing better.
편하게 가자고요.
The shine in the eyes. Good job, Rhodia. Ugh, I love Sky Clearing Cut. It's so good. Yes!
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Good, Rhodia.
광을 내볼 차례겠지?
Bonk. Bonk. Stagger. Bonk. Bonk. I wish the Don Quixote and Rhodia things counted towards like the bonuses for clocks, because I'd love to use Don Quixote here,
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
but I'm sad I can't.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Bonk.
누르진 않네.
Bonk.
매서워지거든.
Double stagger. Good. Sky clear and cut kills. 150? Holy shit, Rhodia. Oh my god, I've never seen you crit that much. Holy shit. The power of a double stagger. See? There's nothing I can't cut. Hey yo, we got clock! Hey yo, nice clock. How much clocks do we actually have? Oh. Wrong fucking thing. Exchange. I want this one. I want this one. Gimme. A trail gone cold. Wrong one. Wrong. Wait. Good enough, actually.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶구나.
She's built different. She is built different. She helps a lot. I'm happy that I got her up to 40.
거치적거리지만 마.
주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
끝.
Hey, Ryoshi didn't lose their clash this time. That's kind of nice, actually. Bonk, bonk. Good stagger. Good job. You're built different, Rhodia.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
Go attack A.
정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Murder in game. Oh, this guy's fucked. This guy's gonna die. I'm sorry, buddy. Prepare to meet your doom.
편하게 가자고.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
Good.
좀 누르진 않네.
Good stagger.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Okay, so there's 2 waves here. That's important to note.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고.
But we've been getting through the waves just fine so far. I think we've been doing it in less than 5 turns, so we're good. Alright, this guy's dead. Sorry, buddy.
이런 것도 되죠.
이런 건 몽둥이.
Oh, they're not dead. You know what? That's impressive. Ryoshu! Okay, Rodeo was close. Fuck you, Nelly. By the way, I hate you.
거치적거리지만 마. 꽤잘 갈려.
Good, just flinging his body to the fucking sky.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
하나 눕혔네.
Okay, number 5. How much does this hit?
밤새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거.
No! Hit more people, forehead.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋아.
I'll do 1 A-res, but not the one that it wanted.
끝이야.
Bonk. 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 Okay, I'm hitting 3 people. That's great. Alright, shaken by sorrow first. Like this.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Okay, Hongli just killed someone,
A에 거스르지 말고.
as he does. Good, Ryoshu.
그렇게 누르진 않네.
Good job, Rhodia.
끝이야.
Ooh, close to Sagar there.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거
You're not gonna get stagger,
저 새끼 죽은
Ryoshu.
다음만 생각해.
Sadly.
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Oh, you might now. There you go. Barely, but you got it. Fling him to the air! Strike him down. Good job, Rhodia. Die!
않네. 역시 모르네.
Good kill, Rodion.
A에 거스르지 말고
Okay, that person's dead too.
편하게 가자고요.
Mission complete. Turn 7, I think. The clock tower.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Go! More things! More fights! More violence. This one.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Go, Wataki! After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivier members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch change of T-Corp. And you! You clock! Hey yo, nice clock!
You clock? He says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Rhodia, why did I say Eurodivier? Rhodia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're always detectives.
I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down. We don't look too strong. It's foolish to move to fight a lion in its den. I hope you've prepared yourself.
Don't you worry about our butts. We got class 5 staff with us, you know.
I can introduce a few things about you. 1. That man's outfit. That aloof look on his face? I see. Looks like you're not lying that he's really a class 5 staff. 2. You're absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to run down hideout like this.
Why does this have anything to do with shame? 5's the lower class here. Yeah, instead of at K-Corp where it's high. I think. Wait, no. K-Corp, it was the opposite. K-Corp was reversed. K-Corp, it was... 5 was high, yeah. And then the other corporations, it's low. I don't know about shame, but this place here is rundown. Right. How about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It would be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer.
Do we not get a say in any of this?
뭐야?
Go attack A!
있는 편이
파이팅이다.
좋은데.
Bonk. Die! In-game. Good job, Ryoshu. You didn't actually lose the clash. Uh-oh. You're not gonna die. Ugh! That was awful, Honglu. You had 4 chances to roll heads, and you rolled tails on each one.
밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
That's a 1/16th chance. I don't like that.
맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Good job, Honglu. Okay, never mind. This Honglu sucks! No, I do like it. It's just, they're not doing great right now. Good job, Rhodia. Built different. Bonk, bonk. Good stagger. Bonk, bonk.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
Okay, we have a few waves here.
놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Good. Die, please.
역시 모르네.
Oh, 116 damage. It's good.
그러니까
Yes.
밤을 먹을 차례겠지?
So good. Okay, now Honglu's doing decently. Thank you.
이런 것도 되죠.
Good, that's a kill. Thank you.
편하게 가자고요.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아본
빵,
손님들
빵.
기다리고 있네.
편하게
한
가자고요.
접시
빵.
근사하게
걸
먹여줄까?
Bonk. Ryoshi's doing well there.
갈았었나?
Good.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Mhm.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
Here,
싸우는
attacking!
건
Right! Bunk, bunk. 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 Okay, that was a little overkill, actually.
역시 모르네. 좋아.
Turn 5?
영영
Yep.
깨어나지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
Frog.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
직접 타도하죠.
Hung Lu. You might have gotten a kill if you got the last or first one. I don't know. Good stagger. A heart shaken by sorrow bursts like this.
터져버리죠.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Funk. Funk.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Sorry, had to sneeze. Funk, funk.
그렇게 물을
Good stagger, Rhodia.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
Go, kill.
끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
That's kind of sad there's no yellows here. I would have been able to do an A-res.
타도하죠.
Instead, I'll just ignore it.
끝.
Good stagger, Ryoshi.
편하게 가자고요.
Die, please.
역시
Good. And good.
모르네.
That was the last one, right? Yep. Turn 7 again. Let's go.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
I need more clocks.
다음 타겟을 설정해
The
볼까요?
Eurodivier mystery. Let's find out what this mystery has for us. This one, I guess.
사건 속으로.
자자, 대열 정비.
Go, attack!
새끼들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘
야이.
하고, 복장은 의기 없는지 체크하고.
Just a lot of fighting now. I don't want story. I think that's interesting. When I want violence, I have story. When I want story, I get violence. The world is always against me.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Sorry. Go! More Okay, this is a focused encounter. Not everyone needs to kill that person. Oh, wow, that really changed. He was doing 21 to this person, and now he's doing 87 there. Good. No, Rhodia, take it. Thank you.
직접 타도하죠. 그런 것도 되죠.
Okay, something for a tier list? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see the redeem. Yeah, you can, of course, send that.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Send me what tier list you'd like me to do.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
It's short? Alright.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지
Okay, let me
못하게
still
잘
finish
재워드렸지?
off these guys.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
That's fine. Honestly. Go.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
While that's going, I'll get the one set up. Do that. Ooh, Millie song playlist.
제이의 거스르기 말고.
Okay. Got it.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는.
Yeah, I could do this. Specifically Project Moon ones. Yep, I see it.
뭐 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Wait, what is this? Sail deeper birds in the thought police? I don't remember that one.
거치적거리지만 마.
I might have to listen to it to see if I remember it. Because one of these I don't remember at all.
편하게 가자고요.
Yeah, but let's finish this battle first. And then we'll do the tier list.
역시 모르네.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나.
Actually, I could literally just leave it. Yeah, we'll do this so we have jazz in the background. Sure, why not? Let's see. Oops. Nope, I gotta switch slightly. Oh, interesting. Sorry. Here. Wrong thing. Here. Tier. Go. There you go. Alright. So we have some decisions. So the thing is, Iron Lotus took me a while to warm up to, I think. So I'm gonna do that. Poems of the Machine. Sadly, I don't remember that one too much. Salt, Pepper, Birds in the Thought Place. I don't remember it. String Theocracy, definitely up there. Fly Wings, Gone Angels. I love all those are not in order, by the way. And Then Is Heard No More, as well as Between Worlds. Good patches. They're Patches of Violet. I fucking loved. That was great. Children of the City. You can listen to it if you want. Alright, I might do that while combat plays, and then we can finish the tier list in a second. From a Place Called Love. From a Place of Love. That one is Tomery. The thing is, I don't think any is D tier. I love, Millie stuff a lot. In Hell We Will Lament. I actually didn't like that one too much, but I also haven't listened to it for a while. Children of the City. Actually, I think From Place of Love is higher because Children of the City is lower. Alright, and then I need to listen to these two. You don't think I've heard Poems of the Machine? That's at the end, Groovy. That's the end of Library of Ruina, is Poems of the Machine. Okay, so I will mute my speakers, and then I will listen to some songs while we finish this battle. I'll still do the commentary and all that. But let me switch my OBS back, and then we'll come back, review our decisions. Compass is each mouse canto. I do know Compass, but I need to listen to Compass again, is the problem. Alright, so I need... actually, which ones do I need? Sorry. Salt, Pepper, and Birds. Salt, Pepper, Birds, whatever. Salt... Sorry, I'm doing this on my phone, so I don't get demonetized during the stream. There we go. This is gonna be really weird to listen to, because this does not suit this fight at all, I'm sure. Oh! What is this from? Okay, we're gonna go Eurodivier. That's gonna kill. Oh, it didn't kill.
들이 저녁만
황래요.
맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게
Alright.
먹여줄까?
No. Let's get Gluttony Res.
직접 타도 타도하죠.
Alright, there we go. Good.
슬픔의
A broken heart shaken by sorrow burst. Like this.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Okay, good job, Hong Lu. Good job, Ryoshu.
역시 모르네.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
Yep, that's what I want actually. That works for me. I need more damage, please. Yeah, that should be good. Good.
직접 타도하죠.
Okay, there we go. Damage there. Alright. Good job, Hong Lu. Let's go. Sorry, my commentary is very minimal because I'm also trying to listen to the song. Damn it. Didn't roll high.
모든 걸
I couldn't undo a thing.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
It is from
싸우는
Library of
얘기는
Ruina, but
아니었는데.
where? Okay, that's too much damage. I'd like to go there, please. Yes, one person there. Are you unclashable? You are unclashable. Well, then just go faster, forehead.
직접 타도하죠. 편하게 가자고요.
Okay, good, Honglu. Please kill.
그런 것도 되죠.
There we go. Thank you, Honglu.
편하게 가자고요.
Love the stars shining.
역시 모르네.
Victory complete. Or mission complete, not victory complete. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivvy members. Ugh! Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No. Looks like Ryushu's getting tired of playing detective.
We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What? Would you like us to confess that we're the Eurodivier or something?
We hesitated, not sure if he was really clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivier captain. Right, question time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right?
Must you really ask? Like a dumbass. Of course we did.
Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out what the song is. Because I don't know when Salt, Pepper, Birds, and Thought Police came out. Like, when it was during Library of Ruina. And this just throws me off. Could have been for a different ending, maybe? Because there are 3 endings. Anyways.
Must you really ask?
Yeah, I need to ask. Sorry, you're Divier Captain. And now I need to listen to Compass as well. There we go. I'll set that up. Sorry, I'm like working on this so that we can get the thing done correctly. You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya?
Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around?
Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions?
Wait, don't just go around touching.
I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. If it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot out its spines and penetrate the intruder. We screwed the parts too tight down here. You did well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagonal shape, not circular.
You could tell that from a quick look? You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products. In truth, everyone's a liar.
In truth, you like making dangerous, or making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right?
You really are a persistent one, aren't you? Where are you getting at?
I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away.
Wait, what?
The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits.
That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think your Divier are?
Looks like this friend of yours in the Eurodivier really messed up big time in the past, You do something drastically violent. No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? Doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Eurodivier are nothing more than knockoffs who just followed, or just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp, or...
That's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs! Besides, the Satan has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of.
Sorry, I'm pulling up poems on machine now. The Saint?
Indeed. Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivier in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason we call him the Saint, but that's beside the point.
Eurodivier in every nest? Sonia did that?
Since you claim to be the Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivier has nothing to do with your case.
Sonia, Are I supposed to take you at your word? Kind of.
First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the text agency's attention. And that is the trouble that I am not willing to invite.
Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what Eurodivier wants? Chaos?
Please, don't compare us to the life of the backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. Communism. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teaching. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment.
The right moment. So it really was Sonia.
So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend?
Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Are you not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rudy ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurodivier captain stopped us.
Wait! You really are a friend of the Saint. I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you.
Alright. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you do every year? Get up to?
No. Only the Eurodivier branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I'd start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common.
Why?
The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case.
But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes?
Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that, for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally whip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence than points to their beliefs.
Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives?
Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detectives wannabes? Huh, never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Get the fuck out.
Well, we know where the Eurodivier are. We can always come back if we ever need anything else. Alright, I've listened to the 3 songs I needed to.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게
Oh,
굴복시켰죠.
you got more than 50% Honglu. Good
그럼
job.
다음 타겟을 설정해
That's actually
볼까요?
really good. Good job, buddy. Alright, now that I've listened to the songs, we're gonna go back to... stuff. If I can remember what stuff is. Here. Right, window capture. Here. Okay, so I think I was pretty set on Poems of Machine. Compass. I'll do A. Salt and pepper, I'll do B. There you go. This is the tier list. For me, I'm like, there is no D tier. There's no tier. D tier. String Theocracy fucking kills. I love that song. I did a cover of And Then Is Heard No More. Between Two Worlds, I literally bought after we had Sinclair's Canto. I mean, Through Patches of Violet, I also bought after Sinclair's Canto. I haven't bought Compass. Gone Angels, I have purchased, and Fly My Wings, I've purchased. I don't think I've bought any of these. Nope, haven't bought any of these. I've been tempted for Iron Lotus. Because I do like Iron Lotus quite a bit once you listen to it. Because there's a lot of meaning behind it, those words. Like a lot of Millie songs. Have you heard the Let's Lament version of Between Two Worlds and Hell We Live Lament? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Anyways, that's this for this tier list. I had to do some research on the spot to complete it, but we got there in the end. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just like fixing everything, making sure everything's back where it needs to be. Anyways, done. Oh! What? Oh, we went down. I was confused. I thought we were in a completely different part, and I was very confused. An odd impression. It's a different version of them. You could look it up on YouTube after the stream. I'll try and remember that.
Well then, the Eurodivier's swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with this case, and the Time Ripper's still at large. What now, ace detectives?
But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail that Eurodivvy?
Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think that's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks.
Love how small Honglu looks in the background when you were clicking stages. He was tiny.
According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts.
You've already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Eurodivier's petty time thievery won't change the world. Hung Lu is a good reader. He's a fast reader, too. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It's said that the Eurodivier started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nest. They find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Court? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodivier. Unlike most people who accept injustice and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating. To witness to what end do their desperate desires and fuck, can't speak. To witness to what end their desperate desires and aspirations lead. I can't fucking read today. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elder's words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return. Because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. I'm different! From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. Gah! They're here. We'll give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go! Maybe we'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Marcel, Ryoshi. Rhodia, let's... Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Watching Sonia's goals actually started to take shape while I stagnated. I'm changing. It's making me feel... No, you're not unchanging. That was, Yisong's canto. You were something else. We gotta go back and check, but you were something else. Rhodia hesitated. Odd. Not impression. Let's go, Atake! Wait, I thought we were gonna Atake. Where's my Atake? I guess 13 or 14 is my Atake? You're late, Cluck. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu aren't out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? It's just, every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. I couldn't change a thing. Rhodia. Nope. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on them and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick, and that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drives the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I can't wait to hear out the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this here divvy rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective.
And you shall have your chance! A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise.
That long cloak, that hat, you're...
Rudia! Dante! The culprit ran that way!
You're... the Time Ripper.
Correct.
This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hongu and Ryoshi to get here.
But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivier. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivier did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I've chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. Merely reap the dying hours, and share it amongst those who need it the most. You may call me the Time Saint instead.
What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and...
All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time.
Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're big and scary Time Ripper, but I got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's to create some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like that? Is detective deduction,
Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you, who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we can rip out time from just anyone. No, but I can't take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium.
What?
Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stare awake when the clock strikes 4, in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. And that's when it shall dawn on you, that despair, it'll all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every second you've killed. Think about how tedious it all is. Look scared. We like that look in your eyes.
Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprits. Where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, Could you give them the slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Like you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? Volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. Not like you. Either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshi might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyways. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, Sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Twisted time. Let me fight him! Now I want violence! Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us has grown incredibly awkward and cold that I almost started to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess that's what happens when Rhodia's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisung or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? But look at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they're getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices? The Eredivier must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rhodia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing a scarf. It's just not my style. And chopping off the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eredivier, like he just admitted. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. So much time later!
Damn it! Ripper got our boss! What? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who completely went off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weirder.
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eredivier. We must abide our time until the saint gives us word.
Is that so? Where is he?
No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp's borders.
Yeah, he's fucking here, dumbass.
Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right?
Always be watching, huh? The clock tower. Clock. Hey, yo, nice clock. Again? I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking! Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. Really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense! How come no one noticed that the clock tower is broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I don't remember his voice. I've been waiting for someone to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. I think it's a real bother standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant, what were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see, one of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavor lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp investigator as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. No wonder Rio was staring out the window at the clock. That makes sense, actually. She was always looking at the distance. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just 1 in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium? Oh, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. Clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, there's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right? Detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go about arresting people just because that you feel like it, What? Do we really have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know? He can literally rip time out of you. A small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yeah, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I don't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency, no. I don't watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of 9 Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Miss Salt stood on the temporal scare gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yeah, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Result? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? Statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Result, or all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant. You're not the only one looking the part. Or you're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of as an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of being an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying I won't cooperate, of course. I may have been even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close. No! I don't wanna! I wanna fight. Just normal combat. Everything will be fine. Everything will be perfect. It will all be grand. The Clock Tower of Fear. Now I can select everyone.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Honglu, I'll bring your Odivier. There we go. Thank you.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did you just say hiya to the Ripper?
How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time.
Of course. You're right under our noses all this time, weren't you?
You're one of those fools paying pretend as detective, aren't you? Killing time.
You're right. So, can you teach me how to make the most of my time?
Give us your time, we might tell you. What, 30 hours? Was this a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. You had spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show him what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Thought it! Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want to repeat that fat cat at the factory, do we? I mean, straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence! I've decided the time. We stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share.
Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking hours, or all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps as an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye?
Yes, and there'll be no pain, only despair that awaits you upon your awakening.
Then, I like that. Rip my time away. Honglu! He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. There's no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that distortion can grant? Or is that only one could dream of? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
Why can't we rip away your time?
I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever.
What? You walked right into a trap, you daft idiots! Don't you understand?
Detectives, AOTS. That's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, Temporal Zero Gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the Temporal Scare Gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're all living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So, once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodi and Ryoshi can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of the malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch people watch as people's trust in the institution, supposedly unerring clock tower, crumble? It's going to be a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that the clock had shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But if your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience into it when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting the exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return to the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time. Let us out right before they caught the culprit. So, how was it, manager? Venturing with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I trust that you've learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. Poor Otis. I'm aching all over, just sitting inside that Josa. I don't even want to go back to a place like that. Right. So is that Sod the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Hi, friend.
파이팅이다.
Struggling. Alright, then do better, forehead. Sinclair, go.
정화.
Otis is in pain. Yep, they are. Stab! Break him down.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 끌어냈네.
Thank you, Nelly, for your commentary. I appreciate it.
방을 내볼 차례겠지?
Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so Faust found hers, it looks like. Go, Sinclair! Depression! Good, Sinclair. Great job.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Here. Sinclair's still struggling, that's fine.
바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Don Quixote? There you go.
Are you afraid?
No, not really. Because this is for justice! Okay. Okay. Faust, you failed twice. That is not okay. Sinclair, be depressed, please. Okay, you're becoming too happy. That's actually really bad for us. Stab.
방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아.
Good job, Rhodia.
버티는 언제나 상대를 주의 깊게 관찰해야 한다고. 내가 누누이 말했잖아.
Unclashable. That's fine. Time acceleration. Right, this. Now I remember. Yeah. Rhodia.
거치적거리지만 마.
Fuck you! Shishke!
몽둥이가 약이지. 더 두드려 패.
Okay. Good, we at least hit him.
뭐야
Rescue badge. Oh, that is good to know. On time, yep. Don Quixote, can you please clash that? Struggling. Well, go!
직접 타도하죠.
For time! Good job, Don Quixote. Go, go, go. Okay, that kind of sucks, but that's okay. I understand. Galopon Rocinante, justice shall prevail! Stab him in the dick! Or the knee, I guess? I guess the knee. Faust? Faust! Oh my fucking god. Faust is currently a detriment.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이
Oh, you
되지
staggered
않았어.
Hongli too? Fucker.
부모님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데
배는
네가 먼저
맛은
눈을
있는
감아서는 안
편이
되잖아.
좋은데.
Good, Sinclair. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good job, Don Quixote. Good job, Rhodia. Holy shit.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
There, flip heads,
배는
please.
맛은 있는 편이
F,
좋은데.
F, O. Faust fell off. Thank you for the translation, Sinclair. Damn it! I got tails. I was really hoping for heads.
로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh, we staggered them. At least.
완전
She fucking killed herself. In game. Let's rewind that.
뭐 괜찮아요. 유로지비는
Thank you.
사건 속으로.
Faust! He really did fall off there. Oh my god. So no head. Yeah, so no head. No head at all. Alright,
뭐야?
go.
불길 속
Faust, I need you to do well this time, okay? That means winning a single clash.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
You know what? She did what I asked. Even if her damage was atrocious, she did what I asked. Depression! Good damage. Bonk. Bonk.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는
타도하죠.
놈들이니까.
Sinclair! You know what? You deserve it. Fuck you. You need to be more depressed, buddy. No, Don Quixote! Faust, stop falling off. My god. I think hers was dominating too. When we saw it.
음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
직접 타도하죠.
쇼! 시시게.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그
Bonk.
두드려 패. 떼어내주지.
Good!
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지
Good job, Faust.
간파했네.
Okay, you just barely made it the damage. Cool, I guess.
대열 정비하고 식기들은
Passives.
윤이 날 정도로 잘
Right.
갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Don Quixote. There, please. Faust has to do that. Dodge instead, please. Go.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Dodging is a great skill. Don Quixote, no! Man, we're just getting shit on this guy. Or we're getting shit on by this guy, is more specific.
조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Good. Thank you. Good. Thank you.
아이고, 엉뚱한 곳을 청소했나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자.
No. If I can eliminate one from there, that would be good. But I'm not sure. There we go. Take it.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Honglu! Good job, Sinclair. Good job being depressed. For depression! Well, you could have done better when it came to damage, but that's fine. Here, Ryoshu doing well. Ow, ow.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Why are your skills so low? I don't understand this. Juggling. I would actually like Faust to take that one and dodge. That'd be good.
직접 타도하죠.
Good job, Honglu. There we go. All we need to do was get past the first part. Good job, Don Quixote. Fuck you and your evade. Galopon Rocinante, justice shall prevail. Bonk. Stab him in the knee. Now the dick. Yeah. Good damage. Good dodges. Good paralyze.
뭐야? 파이팅이다.
Don Quixote, probably fine. Ryoshu, not fine. Sinclair, take please. Rhodia is having some trouble. Got it, go here.
거치적거리지만 마.
Good job, Don Quixote. Good. Perfect. Stagger. Bonk. Get paralyzed, bitch. Bleed. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nail him to the ground. Depression. Oh! We got a double stagger on him? Oh my god.
일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터
Does he not have a second phase in this fight? He might not have a second phase in this fight.
끝이.
네.
Yeah, he doesn't.
마지막까지
Alright.
서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각.
Good, make him bleed.
솔직히 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Okay, he'll bleed now.
무서워지거든.
I like it how it's part broken, but he just literally bled out. At the end. There we go. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for an extra minute? Extra second you let slip through your fingers?
where you wished that your heart would forever sleep, for its very beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare.
With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal.
A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before.
Hey Dante, I got a question. It only occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, I never got the thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Are you thinking W Corp? Oh, it's who cares. Never mind. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know any of this, or how any of this works. Rishu quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. Do not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go. Let's go.
당연한 결과죠.
Yep, Sinclair did a lot. And Don Quixote did quite a bit, despite taking a lot of damage.
그렇겠죠?
Let's go! Nice. So, this is the culprit's Fathoms? 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. What?
Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodivier thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered adventures just to annoy some time collectors. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to. Please? You always wanted to work for the T Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? This is dumb.
We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? When that time comes.
But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it?
I hate this. This is kind of funny to me, though.
Take the Grade 1 Inventor Certification exam or something, you dimwit. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in otherness, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that
be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I didn't get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning... No, I'm not doing that. My brother came to speak to me. Fuck, I have to do it again! I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower. Then you can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. Well, that explains the second murder. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of the way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours after precariously stretched over a day, or hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are slowly, so slowly, throwing into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. It took him 21 minutes to hit the ground. How did you not reach him? I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. Oh, here's the candy-sucking T-Corp citizen. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner.
Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. When someone knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out.
The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they capture the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? It gets so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who so indifferently kill time.
Our time has come. Just like the saint said. I know, it's tedious. Or our time will come. But everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with the small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are, punching those bloody collectors and running away.
I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll...
Though the clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs are made up of clockwork, with in each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44 hours days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivier. We know that we must take action.
So, that's what you turned yourself into?
Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours, or nest. A place who have all felt the very same pain. Your explanation fails to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have slaughtered time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches, who still claim that I am in the wrong.
Yes, smile. But, oh, right, it's just saving everything. Cool. Go. Not too many options. Going top first could be good. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the path. Yeah, I think we go top first, go down here, then just straight. Okay. You enter this dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passerby, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. Within the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate with much more vibrantly than within your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decide to forge on the brilliance of guiding light. Woo! This dispenser hums. What's in the air? Whatever. I need to refresh. What's this? Yes, the coin! The coin! The claw. None of the other ones really work. Actually, I could do Sky Clear and Cut. That might be good. Let's do that. I was only able to buy one, but that's fine. We'll kill everyone else in our way. Let's go! Nice!
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that we're fighting T-Corp here, considering the person hates T-Corp.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Okay, that person rolled 2 heads 6 times in a row. Fuck you.
뭐야 그.
What's this? Equal to the value. Oh, that explains it too. Go, depression! Fight for me! That man is dead. See ya, buddy, in the afterlife. Rhodia! Okay, that's just a dick move. We are all not doing great.
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는
Everyone try your best. Can I dodge? I can dodge. Let's dodge. I didn't dodge! Faust, what the... Faust is almost already dead.
아이고, 엉뚱한 곳에 점프했나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자.
Faust is literally dead weight at this point.
그래, 결국 마지막
Faust?
이기는 거라니까.
Hopeless?
아픈 거 생각하지
Do that.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
공격이 더 무서워지거든.
Please roll heads. Yes, thank you. If I can sever it by my own hands! Oh, right, I do it again. If I can sever it by my own hands! Okay, my SP just went up again. That was a waste. Ryoshu, I need you to be doing a little more damage. Thank you. Shit. Shit! Everyone's almost fucking dead!
덜 갈았었나? 검을 덜 갈았었나?
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를
Good job,
털어냈네.
Honglu.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 우리가 우세한 상황이야.
No.
그리고 비스킷을
No.
꺼내서 싸우려는
I don't
얘기지.
want to clash that. I honestly don't. Sinclair, help me, please.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, I corroded. I didn't think about corrosion, honestly. Hey, as long as the other guy's dead. Yeah, they're dead. Cool. Well, we need to heal everyone anyways. Doesn't matter. Ugh! Okay, good job evading, Faust. That was actually very, very important.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각해.
Do I do that? No, I don't think I do. I think I defend. Again.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Go.
빼는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Can I please get all the stuff I need for fluid sac? This is already very, very bad. Don Quixote! No! Oh, but this one's fine, apparently. No! Oh my god. Faust, you were so close to dying. Now we're here. Oh, we've read this before, I feel like. So we're just gonna skip this. Follow the youth, I guess. Who has the broken timepiece. Go, Don Quixote! Good. Rusted clock hands. Cool. Do I go... I'll go here, actually. Okay, so... Actually, can I check how much I have? I need a bunch of envy. Alright, so Faust, no. Rhodia, no. Literally, that one, no. Ring specialist. I don't have good backups. I have no one that can do envy. I need Faust in there so she can do envy. Fuck.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에
This is not good. This is not good at all.
자자, 대열 정비하고.
Okay, you're dominating. Good, you better be.
다시 확인하고. 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고.
Bonk.
이제
빵.
대청소를 시작해 볼까?
합격장.
Thank you, Faust. Oh wait, no, that was Sinclair. Both going at it together. As a team.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단
Faust is unopposed. Good. Just need to make sure.
불길 속으로.
That's the one thing I care about now. Is Faust being attacked? If so, how well am I doing on that already? Die!
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Good jobs. Yisong, you gotta kill another person. Otis was staggered. Actually, or did she just lose?
상황이야.
Oh, she just lost her thing. That's fine.
비스킷을 꺼내먹어서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데. 유쾌한 결투였네.
I don't think we got envy. Ugh. I need the envy. Fuck it, I'm going down here. Who's gonna give me envy? Heathcliff, thanks. At this point, I don't care if Heathcliff dies. If only Heathcliff dies, but I get fluid sac stuff, then I'm good.
뭐야 그. 파이팅이다.
Okay, first phase is fine. You're not doing the best. What if I did that? Oh no, I need the ARES.
먼저 간다.
저 시시게.
Good job, Don Quixote. Okay, Heathcliff's still fine. Yi Song's fucking killing people because of the rusted coin.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Unopposed? Good.
제대로 잠들지 못하게
Hopeless.
하면 안 돼.
If it's hopeless, then I can't do anything about that. I just realized. Wait. It's hopeless anyway, so might as well go that way. Go Gluttony, yeah. Might as well get my envy. That's fine. Thank you, Heathcliff.
완전히
Good job, Hangla.
맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이제는 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
2. Oh, I only got 2? Okay. So you're unopposed right now, then go get more envy, forehead. If you're not fighting something and you have envy, you gotta get the envy. Good job, Yisong.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Yisong!
두드려 패.
떼어내주지.
Okay, that wasn't good.
정복하겠는가?
Good. Good job, Don Quixote.
다시 복구하기 완전히 녹아내렸네.
That guy's dead.
녹아.
그래.
And we have this guy last.
서 있는 놈이 이기는
Dominating.
거라니까.
I'll take that.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
There's just one guy left, it doesn't matter.
유쾌한 결투였네. 좋아, 영영 깨어나지
You.
못하게
You're the
잘
boss, right?
견뎠지?
Yes.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
You're dominating. You're fine. I'm gonna leave you as is. Opposed, unopposed. If you're unopposed, I want you to get envy. Please. I don't care how good the other skill is. Actually, let me see. I care a little bit, but not that much. Here. There's little chance it'll corrode, so let's do that instead. And move that up. Go.
정화.
Let's go, Faust. Good. And this is great because I know she lives. Good stacker. Damn it. I'll chop you down along with the trees. Take 10 damage, bitch. That was a waste of time. Wait, that heals. Well, that's what I get for not reading. I didn't know it healed. Oh, okay, I get another lantern apparently. I'll chop you down along with the trees. Oh, and I'm hitting 2 people this time. Good. And everyone healed a bit more. Okay, now I feel more comfortable with Faust because she's healed a bit. Good job, Hanglu.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄
Yeah, she's healed
시간이네.
enough. I'm happy with that.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Get more envy, Heathcliff. That's the only reason you're here.
적출할게요.
You're here to get me envy, and you're gonna like it.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Okay, everyone else is dead. It's only that one person left. Please die. In-game. Perfect. Good damage. Hong Lu. Okay, not much damage. That's fine. Good job, Isong. Hit him again! Oh, you didn't. Okay, that's a shame. Or maybe you did get the extra coin.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Wait, what was the other
공격이
path?
매서워지거든.
Fuck it, no. Actually, I have enough pride. I'll do gluttony. Actually, let's do a little wrath as well. Get the res there.
적출할게요.
Yeah, but we need envy. That's why we're doing all of this. To get envy and then get out. End of story. Yeah, beat him up, Heathcliff. Oh, you haven't used your ego yet. This would have been a good time. I'm sorry, buddy.
완성되었나?
Anyways, we did that with no losses, actually. Which is more surprising than what I was thinking originally. And we have a gun! Yeah. We have a gun in-game. Heathcliff, dismiss. Esong, dismiss. I just realized Sky Clearing Cut's gonna be insane now. Because of all that poison, then being able to do it twice.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고.
I need to fluid sac right off the bat. Go.
속으로.
Good. This battle will conclude with victory. And no one will die. That's another part that we're gonna add. Good. Lots of healing. Super important. Oh, right, we do it again! This battle will conclude with victory. Again! Heal, bitch! Heal! There we go. Everyone's working. Everyone's doing well. Bong Lu. Bunk bunk.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
I need to check everyone's health after this.
덜 갈았었나?
Good job, Don Quixote.
저것 때문에 너덜너덜하잖아.
Okay, Ryoshi still needs a bit of healing, but everyone else is pretty much fine. Why would you do that one and then switch? Oh, I understand now. I'm not fucking switching though, I'm not a coward. Ares, then Kukundu.
불길 속으로.
Attack!
완전
Good job, Ryoshi.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
What is this? Dominating? Cool, that's fine.
너
배는
생각하지
Go.
많이 있는 편이 좋은데.
다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Man, I'm still surprised that first battle almost wiped out 3 people.
몽둥이가 약이지.
Our SP was awful. Good job, Honglu. Okay, this person's pretty much dead. Bye, friend. See ya in the afterlife. In-game. Here. Fathoms, go.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
Still need to generate more envy, of course, but we're at least doing much better than we were
주인님이
before.
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Yeah, that's fine.
불도 지피고 음식도
Go.
불길
준비하고.
속으로.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Good job, Ryoshi.
그 오물을
Alright, Sinclair, you're a little too happy, buddy.
좋아. 알맞게 그렇게 무르진 않네. 그러니까 밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
Faust is doing well now. I hate that I have the staggers back, though.
일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
I can dominate that. Let's do that, then. Wait, this one's Sloth, right? Yeah, do Sloth. Oh, I should have done Sky Clearing Cut. That was on me. I should have done Sky Clearing Cut.
다시 복구하긴
Bonk,
힘들걸요?
bonk.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그 두드려 패.
Good job, Faust. I saw that you won yours. So we got another envy. Good job, Sinclair. Sinclair, buddy, you're a bit too happy at the moment, so we gotta use that.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 공격이 더
Good.
매서워지거든.
If I can sever it by my own hands! Bonk. 2 health, really? Go and just finish him off? That's fine. Oh, it's happening again! And we also got heads, so that keeps lowering our SP. There we go. Now we're doing pretty good. As Sinclair. Wait, I got 5 SP, then I lost 10. I don't understand. I don't know where the 5+5 came from. Because I don't think I killed anyone. Good job, Ryoshu.
잘 갈렸고.
Victory! Good. And now, next one. You. Hi. Attack, please.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
So the thing is, Fluid Sack is very good against the Ripper, too.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Which is something to think about.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Can you do that one instead, please? Thank you. Okay, Sinclair, you're a little too happy again. Calm the fuck down. Good, Ryoshu. Good. That's done. Okay, close to a stagger. Don Quixote's got it. Good job, Don Quixote. Good job, Honglu. And Ryoshu coming in to clean up a little bit.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼
You don't kill that person.
하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수
Bats
있게
does,
해주자고.
though. Holy shit. You here, please. You here. Hopeless? You know what? If you're that hopeless,
적출할게요.
so Sinclair can kill someone, we'll have to use his ego again to lower his SP. But that shouldn't be too bad. Good kill.
완전히
Good kill.
녹아내렸네.
This guy clear and cut! Now do it again! Fuck you! Good.
그래, 결국 마지막까지
No,
놈이
we
이기는
don't need a
거라니까.
bunch of people over here. Thank you, but this one's really fun.
아이고, 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Do that, please.
그들이 더 매서워지거든.
Okay. Ryoshu should set them up.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Bunk.
역시 모르네.
That coin is great. I love that coin. Alright, now we get a heal. Bloody Gadget. I'll take that. That's good. This doesn't help. Refresh. What do we have? Slicing could work. Take it. Sell gift. Sell the gun? No, don't sell the gun. Sell the tremor. 'Cause we're not using tremor. Then we'll do a heal. We'll do a general heal on everyone. Okay. Rhodia's still pretty hurt. Can you actually... Oh, you can. I might do that, actually. There we go. Now let's leave. I can't really upgrade anything, but I want to see if I could. I couldn't upgrade that one. I see. So... You are slashing, right? Yes. Honglu? Wait. Wait. Sinclair. Sure, there. That works.
단테.
Go. Dante!
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Dante. Give me...
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고
Um,
음식도 준비하고.
Guys, I feel like you're making a mistake here. Unclashable, huh? Well, fuck you. I'll dodge it. I gotcha, bitch. I'll just fucking dodge it. No point in taking damage I don't need to. Wait. Wait, I need Sinclair to calm down. Oh, shit. Alright. Sinclair is not gonna be calming down. But we'll get our envy at least. Good. Good Ryoshu.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리.
Depression!
그러니까 이제 당연히 해볼 차례겠지?
Damn.
좋아.
Not even a stagger anywhere. Come on, there we go.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Let's get clear and cut.
그렇게 무릇은
Perfect. Now the next one.
바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Good. Just fuck up the time ripper for some reason.
정신 똑바로 차리고.
Bitch, I dodged! I love that you can dodge on clashable attacks. It's so funny to me. Struggling there. You know what? That's fine if you struggle. Don Quixote. I'll do that. Actually, no, I won't. At this point, I want Gloom. $80, huh? This can do 80? Sure, I'll take you up on that. Go. Good job, Don Quixote. Perfect. Done. Okay, Sinclair's out. That's fine. Good job, Hoglu. Bonk. Bonk.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Good job, Ryoshu. Good kill. I trust you, Rhodia. Good. Now hit someone else. Okay, you killed the one with 12 health. Cool.
좋아. 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드려.
No, we don't all need to attack this one.
얼굴이네.
Wait. Never mind, we might all need to attack that one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
I think we do. So. Because if Sinclair was off in damage, which he probably will be, I need Honglu there to clean up the scraps. Good. Bleed. Okay, Sinclair got it.
좋아. 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지.
Everyone, just attack.
보이는 얼굴이네.
Dominate. There. Attack, please. Okay, Don Quixote. Good. Go. He has positive coin skills, so getting a negative SP is great. Fuck you. It's really like a hole you keep digging yourself deeper into, though. Because it's hard to escape the negative SP. Good. Good. Ryoshu cut. Yep.
자자, 대열 정비하고.
Why did it zoom out so far?
용이 날 정도로 잘
Right.
갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
Anyways,
복장은 구기원
yeah, just go.
거치적거리지만 마.
I currently don't really care about envy, so I'll just take whatever damage I can get. I will care about envy in a little bit, though, because we're gonna have a few more targets that we need to kill. Possibly break. Good Ryoshu. Fuck you, you're paralyzed now. Twice paralyzed.
Bloody hell. This is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I hoped I wouldn't have to show them my true form.
Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of other many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long cloak and He morbed!
내가 이상한 기류는 기가 막히게 느끼거든. 저기 뭔가를 할 것 같긴 한데.
Okay, here, use lantern. That should be good.
머리 좀 굴려봐.
Get the envy. Getting envy now is good. Good. Crashable. Okay, wait. Don Quixote. Thank you. This one here. Honglu. Good, thank you. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
I need the envy, so that's why I did that. Instead of dodging with fast. I'll chop you down, along with the trees. Bonk. Do it again, bitches! I'll chop you down, along with the trees. Slightly less damage this time.
그 뭐냐. 거의 칼로 물베기 아니야.
Honglu? Honglu!
깨지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데. 그럼 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
The evade. Good? Good.
그 내 입에서 멍청한
Good dodge.
안 나오게 해라.
These are all attacks. Freeze! Brigitia! Don Quixote there, thank you. Flash the layers. I'm not fast enough for that. I could take others, but that's not good. I need to hit that one. So never mind. Switch. You're hopeless, Sinclair? Good. I can work with that. If you corrode, you corrode. Have fun! Actually... Oh, now I will corrode. That's fine. They all have a lot of HP, clearly. Yep, go Sinclair. Deal with the problems for me. Actually, you're taking that one. Faust, can I move? You there? No, Honglu then has to do that. Eh, fuck it. Just have that happen. Go, Sinclair. Good job, Ryoshu. Bonk. Bonk. Go, Don Quixote. Shishke. Ooh. Good job you got the first one, Rhodia. I couldn't undo a thing.
받아들일 순 없었어.
Bonk. More bleed. Fast with fluid sac will help a lot. This battle will conclude with victory. Because now it hits all the other ones as well. Good. Honglu. Should have watched your step in the woods. Die!
Irritating little tricks.
Oi! Remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use.
What? I'm sorry. Doesn't that use too much time?
It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends.
Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데 다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 대비해.
Ah. Well. Have fun, Sinclair. Have fun in the afterlife. Do I just shield? You know what? Yeah, I will shield. That'll mitigate some of the damage. Fuck it, why not? Do I start going for Envy again? I think I do. Go. Time killing time. Oh my god!
No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it?
Oi, wait up! You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? Really took 2 from that sod.
We'll settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now.
Deal with this present threat. Win! 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long.
Understand. This is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to...
Nope. I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12.
Shut up about the last time! You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions!
Oi! What the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, innit? They're starting to fight each other. I get it. You're saying that now's our chance, right?
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고.
Let's try our best.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Unclashable. Shit. Don Quixote. Thank you. Do that. This one is attacking Roshu. Honglu. Thank you. Go.
거지적거리지만 마.
Bunk. 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 Good job, Honglu. Good. Good, you outpaced them. Go! Attack! Yay! Bonk. Bye, bitch. Good. Sky clear and cut.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이
Okay, some of these ones are at 0.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Yep, still attacking the brains. Good. Good little Sinclair. Doing so well, despite your depression. That one, get him. Here, Rhodia. Thank you. Here, who are you targeting? Oh, Sinclair? Sinclair can take it. Go!
거지적거리지만 마.
Ow. Ow. Good. Attacking! Bonk, bonk. Honglu just casually walks over. Should have watched your step in the woods. Good damage. Well, damage in quotes. Staggers! That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Do it again! You should have really watched your fucking step in the woods! Go! Die! More staggers. Great.
좋아, 부위 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네. 마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는
You're doing it again, Sinclair?
잘 들어.
Good.
아픈
Good.
거 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
You here. Kill that one. Actually, no, I'd prefer you to kill that one. Honglu, thank you. That one's gonna die. That one, it's debatable. That one's broken. Rhodia, you're attacking the broken one? I guess that makes sense. Did I have you attack this one, though? That's the one I'm worried about.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yo, Don Quixote!
반복하겠는가?
Good stagger. Bonk. Bonk. That's a part broken. Good.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네.
Good job, Ryoshu.
이제 찾아갈
Good job, Ryoshu.
예.
Thank you, Honglu. You gotta watch your step in the woods, buddy. Let's go. All of it is fatal. Prepare to perish. 244. Good job, Sinclair.
역시 모르네.
And good kill, Rhodia. They should have watched their step in the woods. If they did, maybe they would have lived. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, a few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. Yes. Oh. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of the very change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? 'Cause at the end of the day, this place became no different from some other horrible nest. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So, listen up, and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me. The sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper, Distortion, with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of the time-killing time closed. But... My, I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Who? Aha, behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. It's not just in your house. You have it in the fucking workplace. You're like a dictator. I hate you. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Yes, chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just kind of wanted to understand, honestly. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I just understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. Yeah? But I know a thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. Was it just fear that held you back? You're good. Well, there was fear. The different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How'd you know that? Watching you, Rhodia. Remind me when I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather around! Oh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? What a auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But, Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It's possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Very funny. Is that what this lady Agatha said? No, I just said it, just now. I'm the only one who allowed to make Smile, detective.
Right, can we all a little closer together?
What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? When I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
What? 1, 2...
Hold! Click. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Ah, my. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so you don't have to worry about having to run it through the washer. Chief Executive Director? When did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know, the other way around? Let's see, considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with the cost. Always. It's something that's been a rather thorn in my side. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. One day I ventured to the edge and wished upon a star. I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I'd have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance is spent. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again. That I could never turn back time. Well, men like myself know when their dreams come to an end. When there's no pain left for the dream to go on. But I was wrong. There was something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but potential is still potential still. And that distortion that rips time. Another proof that I don't know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is. I will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before the wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of the perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing, like the flow of time? One must stop itself. Or time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Though time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if this case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to spend the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. Oh, nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, what is, if the 40-hour daily minimum policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh! Almost slipped my mind. Remember to purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? Oh, remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? It didn't register in my mind. That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as I can have. Or as many as you have in stock. Cheers! That's a sale made! It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever. Is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with, It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts until the starless sky. Or under the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management services, but we're also dipping our feet into sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put on for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The word is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them began an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Virgilius. You know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We both reach what each other desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously iron out the creases, coating it with a thin film and displayed it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? Matters not, for this is the signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had just happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're heading to next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least when we were talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question? Yes. I've come to realize that's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
Our next destination
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
is to a warp train, Dante.
I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Sinclair to do really well. Don Quixote back in her spot of second place. Yeah. Don Quixote did so well. Wait. Okay, we did this, right? I'm pretty sure we did that. Good. Rewards. Gimme! I want it! And give me that one too. Oh! Okay. I just bought all of it. Didn't think I had that much. But sure. Everything is now out of stock. And no more clocks to be had. There we go. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, customize. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it has an effect. What's the effect? What's the effect? Ooh, the gears. Okay. That's kind of cool. Border 2. Special ticket. And then here. Effect. I'm killing special ticket. Got it. Cool. I have my gears turning. It's my brain when I'm streaming. I'm trying to think so much, but then I just forget everything. But yeah. I think we're pretty good here. We're pretty set. Did everything we needed to. And yeah, because I'm slightly paranoid, nothing's there. But we do have lunacy. So we can at least do one extraction. We already have everyone here. For Yi-Songs, though, we don't. Because we don't have Warp Train, Yi-Song. Or this one, Wishing Karn. So, let's go! What's the gamba? Boom, 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 boom. No! Not even a, like, Heathcliff won! Fuck! No! I don't want it. It's so mean! Anyways, we do have Heathcliff, or sorry, Mersault stuff. So, which Mersault should we get? That's my question. Anyone know a good Heathcliff? Or not Heathcliff, Mersault? Fuck. We could do... Wait, Arcorp? How good's Arcorp? 10 charge, weighty bash. 7 plus speed, inflict bleed. Is there one that gives us haste? No, there isn't. Unless there's a passive. Interesting. So not set on that one. Okay, so those are those ones. Here, don't matter. Limbus Compan! Event. Nope. Season Pass. Wait, there is N-Corp, right? I mean, actually, let's do N-Corp. That way we can have a better N-Corp team when we get there. I think that's a good choice.
This is the hammer of the one who grips.
Wait, are you Guido? I feel like you might be Guido, basically. Interesting. Interesting. I could uptie 1. Or uptie 2. I might uptie 2. Then I guess I need to work on getting more thread this week. What can I do here? I could get them to 19. Do I want to do that? Let's max out everyone first. And then I think we'll call this part of the stream. Because we are going to keep going. Because I love going late into the day. Okay, there. Ugh. Not even all the way. That's a shame. Yeah, there we go. Chained. Soon! Soon you'll have your place. Also, wait, fuck, I need to do the Stone Quixote as well. Yeah, she's so happy. She's so happy. I need to figure out when I can get another one of these tickets. Because that ticket fucking saves time, and I love it. Wait. Fatal. What about you? Okay. What about you? Okay. I mean, I guess we could also go for Tremor Dawn as well. But Bleed Dawn would be better, I think. Alright. So, this is where we're going to call it for YouTube. But we will be continuing later. So, YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, it was fun. And I'm not sure when the next Limbus company stream is going to be, as we've done everything now. So, we might do, like, one day where it's just, like, kind of chilling, grinding Mirror Dungeon or something. Just for fun, something like that. But, yeah, anyways, again, hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. I look forward to seeing you all soon. Thanks again. Bye.